Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Do not forget to hold Farina Impact accountable. We are owed 50 gifted. Hi, chat. How do you do? Eat check. My eat was okay. I took an accidental nap yesterday afternoon, so I wasn't able to fall asleep until pretty late. But it was restful sleep. Okayge business. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Chat. First thing we do today. I did, Lud, yeah. First thing we do is going to be farming for these. Do you guys want to come help me? This domain's a little bit more annoying because these guys are power resistant and can't be melted. So if there are any helpers that want to come join, you are welcome to. Slept well? Yeah. Yeah, I slept pretty well. If you can't see your UID, it's in chat. Okay, chat, I think we're not getting any helpers. That's fine. Oh, never mind. We're getting helpers. Oh my god. Is that real Bochi the Rock? That's crazy. That's actually not even a bad emote, but I don't know if I wanna make an emote just for this. But it's pretty funny. Oh my god. 34,000? Insane. That hit me? Literally the worst possible outcome. Ew. That's disgusting. Okay. Surely we get a purple on this one, right? This is a pretty underwhelming result, huh? Okayge! Now we go for this guy. Do I have the right? No, I don't. I don't have the right units on the team. You're a wonderful streamer. Thank you, Despawner. You're a wonderful chatter.
이건 어때? 미안.
Alright, this is the last one. We're gonna get 3 now just because they want to be annoying. Because now it doesn't matter if we get 3 anymore. Yup. Okay. Now, our problem is this. We're gonna need to get some Dust of Azoth. And even then. And this is actually awful, isn't it? Boy. Why do I have so many more Electro than everything else? Why do I only have one Dendro one? Huh? What the heck? I guess it's because the automaton gives Electro, and a lot of the things I got were from like the Mondstadt and Leia shop. Probably. Is the Onsan's boss Pyromats? Probably not, right? Oh, yes, actually. It can be, at least. Alright, fine. Let's do this then. Farm Pyroflower, you'll need it for Bennett anyways. Well, that's nice and all, but I don't have Bennett. Oh. He is not as tanky as I expected him to be.
얼어붙어라. 미안.
화염으로 뒤덮여라.
Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Is there anything else that gives you, those crystals?
오늘의 의뢰를 결과하시면
Events? Nothing I can do right now, though? Did you finish the Adventurer's Handbook? Oh, there is that. You're right. Not from this. Oh. Oh. That. Oh. 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 We can forge a weapon. But there isn't a weapon that would be useful to forge right now for us, so I don't know about that. Parametric, true, true. Did get them from the parametric, but I'm too lazy to like try hard the parametric and look up what I'm supposed to use. I'll just use random shit. Is there something that I have an overabundance of? Not really. Let's just use these then. Hangouts? The Hangouts give them?
정화의 불꽃. 헛! 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 하!
Garbage. Awful. But I can't do Hangouts! Chat, they're in the J menu!
길을 안 잃는 것도 재능이려나?
Fuck!
오류 발견.
Full session teapot? Yeah, but I can't do that. Speaking of teapot, I guess I should go claim, huh?
요즘 쉬지 않...
I guess I should make some fabric. I need a bunch of wood now. Mallow wood. Oh, we can just do all three of these, right? 8, 6, 8. That's 22. We have 11. We need 11 more. Okay, is a business. You can buy the wood. I mean, I could, but I can also just buy it with rocks. Would you rather spend money or spend rocks? Personally, I'd rather spend rocks. Let me just make sure that I don't have anything right now. Yeah, I mean... Your teapot kind of looking kind of booty butt cheeks, I'm afraid. Yes, and? Hey, we reached 8,000. Easy clap.
요즘 쉬지 않.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's another breakpoint. Huge. It's not the last relevant one, though. The last relevant one is 12k.
주전자 속 상.
Alright. Okay, so, chat, today I think we're gonna do some Oculus grinding. I think that is the plan. Actually, wait, before we do that, have I done my weeklies? I'm not sure. I think I have, but I just want to double check. Also, how many days left of double talent drops do we have? Was this the last day today? This is the last day? Damn. Touch. Right. Let me actually, before we keep going with this, let me go spend my resin on main, because I might actually be capped. Yeah. Logged in over a day ago. We're probably capped. Okay. Before I rack my brain trying to find where to use the double talent drops, let's just go uncap ourselves real quick. You can get the quest from the Paimon menu. Oh. I wonder if that would work. to keep the J. I don't know if I want to risk it though. Because once we leave the J's gone, right? Like once we lose it, it's Jover.
널 체포하겠다. 카운트. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 달려볼까?
I'm gonna lie, the J grew on me. It's so much better than B. It is better than B. You're right, by the way. Alright. F2 clears, I'm afraid. True, F2 is kind of a banger. Alright, double drops, where? Where double drops? Coward Pride? Eh. Eh. The Bell? No. Second five bow? Could consider that. I don't know, man. I feel like there's nothing I want to level in my weapons. Will I want to level the weapon coming up next bash? Like if they release a Lunar Charge carry that is a Claymore user
몸에서 도망쳐버려.
and that is burst reliant, would that be my best weapon for them? Right? The alternatives would be like Mailed Flower, which is also pretty good. But if the carry is burst reliant, the 24 energy is fucking insane. So I wouldn't mind. Oh, but yeah, okay.
훈련하지 않을래?
I wouldn't mind that. So then I can just spend my stuff here. Right, surely they're not releasing a Claymore that doesn't have a user and then not releasing a user for it, right? They wouldn't do that, right? What the fuck is even here? Oh my god. Have I ever done this domain? I don't know if I have. Maybe once or twice at the start. You said you never did a couple days ago. That was a different domain. That was the Fontaine one.
순순히 항복해라. 전방사파 내 기량에 맞춰. 타올라라. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 돌격.
It dies to that? Bro, how much of a joke is that? What? Why is it so squishy? What? It died to 5 Mawika! It died to Fawika! Like, what do you mean?
빠르고 강하게 움직여볼까? 최후 통첩이다. 돌격.
The fuck is that? Huh? Oh, I guess I probably should get the shred.
돌격. 필승 내려찍기.
This guy does have high resistances. Oh well. Not bad. It's not quite enough to level a weapon from 0 or from 1 to 90, but we're pretty close. And stop with the lows. Please. I beseech you.
이건 필요한 무력이다. 빠르고 강하게 내 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 돌격. 제와서 딸기기.
How long do you guys think it's gonna take for us to get a really good feather or flower from this domain? I think we're gonna be here in 2027.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 널 체포하겠다.
You think the 6.8 roadmap leak has any credibility? There's a leak for the roadmap? I love it when she said quesadilla. True.
순순히 항복.
There were a number of mini leaks today. I see.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Quesadilla. He'd be a pretty good Gumming Goblet, huh? If I end up ever swapping him to that set. I won't, but who knows? If it rolls crit. We're definitely gonna keep that locked. If we ever get a Vape Plunger that wants this set, pretty solid 4-liner. Well, not 4-liner, but pretty solid guaranteed 8-roller if they want ER.
순순히 항복해라. 움직여봐. 타올라라. 태양의 포효를 들어라.
Alright, last one for now. Alright. I guess we'll take a look at the leaker and stuff, huh?
You have a special.
You're the gifted, Mori.
별과 심연을 오늘의 의뢰를 별과 심
Alright. Done the short term stuff we needed to do. New leak seems fake as fuck. I mean, we'll take a look. We will take a look. What? Changes? Wasn't it no changes? What's this? Oh no, okay, that's the old stuff we already knew about. Okay. Man. By the way, alright, by the way, chat, this nerf is insane. Like, for most people, it won't matter. Because not a lot of people are going to get enough of C6. But, like... just this change is enough to take her from, like... the gap between pre-nerf and post-nerf at C6 is like the gap between Maoika and Yoimiya. Like, it's an insane nerf. It's fucking insane. Right, like, it's a, yeah. Anyways. Okay, very questionable roadmap. Let me open image in the tab so I can zoom in. Alright. 6.0 Nasha Town. 6.1 Fatui and Frostmoon Science Garrison. 6.2 Hexen Circle Nodcry Branch. Plus permanent return of previous summer events. That's cool if that's true. 6.3 Blacklift Forge. Bet. That we're finally gonna get Blacklift weapons. All of you that have been wanting to get a Blacklift weapon for the past 5 years, but that have been holding off on it because you were hoping that we would get some of them for free, your patience will have been rewarded. 6.4 Mount Menthosauce plus independent DLC map within the mountain. What the fuck does DLC map even mean? I assume that this is just a shitty translation and that they mean, like... yeah, they mean an instance map, yeah. I assume that they just mean that it's a map you have to access through this, not a map you can, like, scroll to directly just by moving. Anyways. A magnificent place named after flowers. Flower of Tawak, into that. Isn't the into that what the twin used to fucking remake, like make the fake Conria? Oh my god, Chad, this is a story leakers. Ah! 6.5, Mondstadt Harbor and Dandelion Sea? What? Like here? That's crazy! 6.6, Ancient Sealy City. 6.8, Summer Event Map. Don't believe that there will be that many new maps. Like mentioned above, production capacity is being increased to quickly wrap up the Tevat arc. What do you mean the Tevat arc? Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not good, chat. Cause, listen, okay? Anyone who's paid attention to the story at all in the past 5 years will know Hoyo is not good at escalating the stakes within their stories. Their idea of escalating stakes is to just start adding more random ass terms and making things less tangible. So, to me, that's a bad sign. I'm worried. I hope I'm worried for nothing, but yeah. Does new chapter mean a Genshin sequel or continuation within the current game? It's a new chapter in the current game. A money-making machine like this won't just stop updating because the story ends. Yeah, true. What about the Mare Jivari? Mare Jivari is very important. The current plan is to use it as a foundation for the reborn Conria. You'll see it after 2 major versions. So, in 7.x? Or 8.x. 8.x, I see. The Blacklit Forge involve new Leia characters like Madame Ping or Lord Kaiyang. Who the fuck is Lord Kaiyang? Kaiyang. I don't, whatever. If production speeds up for the second arc, does that mean older characters won't appear? The draft I saw has the Abyss leaking out of the Blacklit Forge, a former Lord Kaiyang Hydro Claymore. You know it's fake because they went out of their way to specify that a character supposedly coming out in like 2 years is a Hydro Claymore, by the way. Like, this is the most fake thing I've ever seen. Columbina's spice level is classified as mildly spicy. No, similar to Ayaka, heavy spice, Lumine, light spice, Kirk, mild spice, Ayaka. What does that mean? What is spice even supposed to mean here? What does flicker mean? What? How much the characters simp for the MC? So are they saying, like, if your Aether Lumine is like the most simping? They mean Firefly from Star Rail, not Lumine. What? Why would they mean Firefly from Star Rail? Where they don't say Firefly, and this has nothing else about Star Rail. What? My god. They have the same Japanese name, I see. Monthly incest discussion incoming. Please don't say that. So, chat, how was your day? I've done this already. Oh, we should do this. Oh, I forgot to change. Oopsie. Oopsie. Hey, we did the 5-star food. This is fine. 60k Mora is a good outcome. Alright. Keep reading the leak, it gets more unhinged. There's more? Oh, there is more. You're right. Okay, as the Nograi story progresses, the Traveler will unlock moon reactions for Electro, Pyro, and Dendro. Not Hydro, or Cryo, or Geo, or Animo? Only these three? I see. The feet part gets me. What the fuck? Other moon reactions, they become accessible once Columbina joins the team. Okay. Will there be a dedicated Moon Element Traveler? No. Think of this as DLC that enhances existing elements for... Wait, that's actually kind of pog. Wait, that's actually kind of pog. They're just outright buffing Traveler? Like, that's pog. I like that. Will Columbina's design show her toes? Curious about her foot design. Barefoot? Toe socks? Bandages? Early drafts had her barefoot with visible toes. This may change. She had her eyes closed in the draft. Okay, dude. Well, will the Traveler get new outfits? Not for now. Will Columbina appear in 6.0's main story? No, but she might make a brief appearance in 6.1 or 6.2. Wasn't it said Columbina and Syndrome both appear in 6.0? That might refer to PV appearances, not in game. What about Venti's storyline? Wait until Snaznaya. Any info on Ping? Like Madam Ping will appear as a playable character. Oh my god. That's crazy. Will all 4 shades be playable? Internally, the plan is for all of them to become playable. Their elegant female forms were chosen instead of Lovecraftian monsters to enable this. Boo! 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 Some may only become playable in part 2. Will Johnny appear in Nograi story? No current news. Will the 4 shades be added to banners? Yes, if they weren't meant to be playable, they'd have more monstrous forms. Boo! Why can't monstrous forms be playable? Huh? Why? Boo! Any new info on Little Durin? He has a transformation ultimate. Okay. What about Child? He's a growth-focused character and will have some significant story presence. Okay. Can the captain make a comeback and be playable? Possibly during the Conry arc or in part 2. Yeah. They already ruined Capitano's story, man. I don't want him to be playable anymore. Just stay dead, loser. Any story involving Wanderer? Mentioned during the Burning Tree event. Background appearance again? There will all be major. Alright. Oh man. Burning Tree. I mean, there's just gonna be some sort of continuation to Irminsul's storyline. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, there's gonna be pretty heavy Fatui involvement in Nodcry, so there might be some mention of Dottore. Like, that makes sense to me. What does part 2 mean in this context? In this context, part 2 means, like, post to that. Is there a reason I'm seeing Fav on Skirk? I probably wanted to give someone the weapon she was using. My weapons change around all the time. It is what it is. Character roadmap leaks too from a while ago. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw that back then, but we might as well look at it again. So, by the way, chat, if this is true, it's so disappointing. Because, like, if you are going to have a lunar charge focus, which like we expect that it's lunar charge, not electro charge, right? If you're gonna have a lunar charge focus carry released in 6.0, why electro? What hydro are you gonna put in their team? Yelan, damage percent doesn't buff lunar charge. Farina, damage percent doesn't buff lunar charge. You're gonna use fucking TTDS TOM Kokomi as your best hydro? Or some shit like that? I don't wanna. But like, that's probably what's gonna happen. Sijuin will be pretty bad too. Yeah, like, I mean, TTDS Molani will be fine, but Cinder Cities isn't good, so it won't even be good. Also, Molani doesn't have off-field Hydro, so it probably won't be good. But, like, TTDS does more for your Electrocharge characters, or your Lunar Charge character's damage, than, like, the whole Farina buff and, like, half of her damage, too. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm really disappointed that it looks like they're going to be an Electro carry rather than a Hydro one. Maybe they're getting released at the same time as a 4-star Hydro though. I wonder what sort of character you'd want. Chat, if you could convert the element of any character to Hydro, which one would be the best one for this? Well, let's try to think. You wouldn't want to use a character like Bennett because you need off-field Hydro, right? Like, it has to be someone that has off-field application. It doesn't need to be fast off-field application, but there needs to be some. Escoffier? I mean, yeah, obviously Escoffier would be broken, but for now, I just want to think about the 4-stars. I suppose... Well, Farazan wouldn't be good, because if Farazan was Hydro, she wouldn't shred Electro Res, she'd shred Hydro Res, so she wouldn't be good. Lisa? No, Lisa would be awful. Death Shred literally doesn't increase damage. Auron? I mean, Auron would be okay, but Sinner City doesn't buff Lunar Charge damage, so Auron wouldn't be good either. The only useful part for your carry's damage in Auron's kit, if you were Hydro for those Lunar Charge chains, is a C6 that gives 30% attack. That's it. Yeah, like, already, I'd lean more towards Rosaria. That gives up to 15% crit rate. Although maybe Diona would be better with her C6. But, like, we don't have anything that would be all that great, really. Someone like Baiju? Yeah, a kit similar to Baiju's would actually go so hard. Like, a sort of Baiju that buffs Lunar Charge damage, if Baiju was Hydro, would actually go so hard for that. Albedo? I guess Albedo would be fine, yeah. But not great. Like, 125 EM is not that much. Electro MC? I could see Electro MC being a pretty interesting thing if they were Hydro, but Hydro MC is already a thing and it's not good. Lynette? If Lynette was Hydro, she wouldn't be very good. Lynette is carried by BB. Lila? But Lila doesn't give anything offensively. Sarah? Sarah doesn't have app. Chevy? Chevy doesn't have app. Yao Yao, what does Yao Yao do offensively? Again, right? What you would want is a character that actually buffs your carry's damage while also maintaining good lunar charge uptime, right? But none of them do that. Yeah, maybe if Sucrose was Hydro, you could use her burst to maintain lunar charge uptime. And she can use TTDS, and she gives a pretty big EM buff. I guess Hydro Sucrose would probably be the best, you're right. That's kind of wild, though. Beto? If Beto was Hydro, her Shred wouldn't be Electro Shred. So she wouldn't do anything offensively for the rest of the team. Will DDDS Mona be good if she buffs lunar reaction damage? The thing about Mona with lunar charge damage is that damage percent does not buff lunar charge. So even if they change the C1 to buff lunar charge damage, she is still buffing lunar charge damage less than she does talent damage. Talent damage still gets buffed more than lunar charge damage because 60 damage percent is more useful than 15% reaction multiplier here. But she'd definitely be viable. But yeah, like if they just outright release an electro carry for lunar charge right now, your best bet is just probably gonna be, if they're really good, Kokomi, and if they're not really good, Yelan. I think that's a little sad. I think that's sad, honestly. To be fair, maybe the carry isn't gonna do a lot of lunar charge damage. Maybe they'll just be reliant on having lunar charge uptime, and their damage will be talent damage. If that's the case, then damage percent buffs will be good on them. So, Yelan and Farina will make sense. But I kind of hope they're not. Like, kind of like Kinich? Yeah, kind of like Kinich. Farina being shared by yet another DPS? Yeah. I think nowadays... I actually need to give this a little bit of thought. What is the best way for a relatively new player to think about team building in order to be able to keep clearing Siege and Onslaught long term? Pull new characters. I mean, that's cool and all, but if all you do is just pull the latest powerful character all the time, you'll end up with a lot of benched characters like 2 years from now. I think right now, going for like 3 cores that have like a couple different carries that can be used in them is probably your best bet, right? Like, you probably want to have a Bennett core, a Farina core, and unironically, a Shavar's core. I think right now, that's probably your best bet. Or a Nahida one. I don't know about Nahida. Man, like, you guys saw when I did Hyperbloom clears on Tulpa? You need to play Hyperbloom pretty well for Hyperbloom to be able to clear stuff. A lot of people aren't going to be able to clear. And Tulpa's a pretty good matchup. I wouldn't say Tulpa's a pretty good matchup. It's an okay matchup. It's not a counter matchup. Let's just put it that way. But it's not an amazing one either, because part of what makes Hyperbloom good is that it has good synergy with the strong Hydro characters. Right? But like if you go about doing things like this, right? Then your Chaleur score is probably ending up with Eonson plus a 4-star support, either Fischl or Xiangling. And then you can use whatever carry is good for the content between the Pyro and Electro ones, right? If it's a Pyro carry, you go Fischl. If it's an Electro carry, you go Xiangling. So you can probably keep these two together as part of a core. Then with Bennett, I mean, I do think using Citlali here is good. It's not your only option, though. Right, I think you can go for Citlali, but you can also do something like using Kinich. And then you don't want Citlali. Using Chaska, and then you have other options. And then your last support slot, if you do go Citlali, doesn't need to be a 5-star in pretty much any situation, right? Like, it'll be nice to get characters like Shilonen, but they're not necessary at all, so you can just use Sucrose as your default one. Right? And then for your Farina team, the Farina teams, to me, it's a little bit more difficult, because the good healers in Farina teams are very archetype specific, outside of Bennett. And I think that if you're playing Bennett with Farina, often you're going to end up without a strong last team in Onslaught. So you can either go for a freeze core, or for a more versatile core. But I honestly don't think the freeze core is particularly niche. I really do think that it's going to be rare for there to be a Siege Onslaught where freeze is not good against any of the bosses. But then when you have these two, whether you go for a Hydro or a Cryo carry here, your last slot can be a 4-star unit with no problem. Right? The Freenet Skiffy duo is just too strong to not be viable. It's not that. It's that there just aren't enough bosses that hard counter teams like this for there to be, in my opinion, much of an expectation to to reach a situation where all three bosses are bad for it. And on top of that, generally bosses that are bad for this for the freeze teams are good for these other teams. So yeah. But this is also the core that requires the most 5 stars out of these cores, right? Well, these 3 clear Nexage and Onslaught. This can beat Turtle. This can beat Papilla. I don't know if this can beat Cactus. Cactus might be too hyper-specific. But if it can't beat Cactus, I fully expect that if you have an Electro Carry here, right? If instead of using Chevreuse, you just put Xingqiu, and like if you have Inefa or something like this, it'll work. So you won't even necessarily need a different carry, right? Does Kaline proc Xingqiu / Yelon Burst? Yeah, she does. Thank God she does. Oh boy. Do you think Neuvillette can beat Cactus? 100%. What I'm not sure about is if Neuvillette teams without Electro can beat Cactus. Because I know that Cactus is brute forceable with a Hydro Carry or with an Electro Carry, even if you don't have Electro Charge on the team. But I don't know what level of investment is needed and how strong the team needs to be. I'll need to test that. What about Shenhe? Shenhe is a fine last slot here, but I don't think she's a good one. The only carry that gets an actual significant upgrade from Shenhe is Ayaka. But honestly, it's not even that significant of an upgrade. And also, and more importantly, if you were to get a different character instead of Shenhe here, it could be a character that can also be used in one of these cores, or that can function outside of the cores. Like, for example, right, if this is your team, right, and you want to get a character to upgrade this slot, in my opinion, there is no reason to get Shenhe over Molani, because Molani is pretty similar in performance, but then on top of that, once you have Molani, if, you know, you're against the turtle or another enemy that actually favors carries like Molani, you can use her as a carry, right? You're not stuck using her as a support. I don't think getting Molani is the most efficient use of your primos if you're starting from these cores, right? Like, you're probably, at this point, better off going for alternative carries or really powerful core generating supports like Inefa than going for Molani. But I do see Molani, but like being a more appealing option than Shenhe. Tulpa's the bane of my existence. Nice, Sammy. I like Tulpa. Well, I like Tulpa until I don't. Yesterday, I didn't like Tulpa. But today I do. Tulpa stole my wallet. Deserved. I hate Tulpa because of Dire. Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, the biggest problem with Tulpa is the mini Tulpas being cringe. But I think the boss design is actually really cool. It actually has fun mechanics. The biggest problem with mini Tulpas is a mix of a few things, right? One, in Dire, they're just too tanky. They should be a little bit squishier, in my opinion. Two, Genshin is a gacha game, so a lot of people don't have the strong units that deal with the mini Tulpa as well, which is kind of cringe. Three, the range of like spawn position for the Tulpas is way too big. Right? Fucking remove that, just make them always spawn in the same place. 4, going to hit one of the mini Tulpas, then trying to go to the other one, but the big ass Tulpa's stupid fucking hitbox just making you get stuck on his cock for like 20 seconds is very annoying. I don't like that. Five, Tulpa attack RNG makes it so that sometimes it absorbs the mini Tulpas literally the same frame it spawns them, and I think that's cringe. There should be a bit more of a gap between spawning and absorbing. With other content is getting more and more specific. How important is getting the strong carries versus getting carries of many elements? There's a middle ground. Like, getting the strong carries is nice and all, but if the strong carries you have are countered by the bosses, you're kind of cooked, right? Like, if the carries you have on your account are like Varissa, Skirk, Kanich, Nevilette, Molani. You see Tulpa and you're like, ah! But if the carries you have are carries of a bunch of different elements, but not the strong ones, right? You see Automaton and you're like, ah! So there's a middle ground, you know? Right, like people that try to clear this boss with Ayaka, Shenhe, Shilon, and Farina, it's doable, but like, it's painful. It's painful as fuck. Compared to anyone that owns Skirk or anyone that owns Escoffier, right? I'd like to know how much better a Crown Gullet would be on my Skirk. She has 4.2k attack with TTDS and a really good attack goblet. I mean, it depends on a lot of things, right? But you can do it yourself very easily, right? Either use the optimizer if you want to do it manually. Look at how much attack you have. Look at how much damage percent you have, right? You said you had 4,200 attack, right? You can look at how much damage percent you have, right? You get 15 from the set. You get, you said C2 for Arena. I don't know what else you have on the team. If you're using Yelan or Shenhe or Milani, it's like another 30 to 40%. Right? And you just increase this 4,200 by 145%. And you compare that to what you'd get if you had a Cryo Goblet. You have Azure Light, right? TDDS Mona, yeah, 30% average is fine. So it would be about 5% better at a baseline. So if you lose 5% worth of damage from your crit, then it would be the same. But just use the optimizer. Optimizer is your best friend. What bosses would you hate and what bosses would you love to see in Siege and Onslaught? We can talk about that, sure. First thing, right, big disclaimer. Bosses will get an additional mechanic in Onslaught, and we don't know what that mechanic will be. So a boss that I think could be really cool might end up being completely awful because of the mechanic they add. In any case, outside of that, I think the Spirit Seeker is actually a really good boss for this kind of stuff. Because there's a lot of different ways you can deal with its mechanic. Right, you're given multiple options. Which means that there's a lot of different teams that'll be able to do cool things against it. It's also the sort of boss mechanic that is something you can deal with supports. Which means that you have more flexibility in your carries, which I like. Geo Automaton would probably be fucking awful. Cucasaur. No. No. Yumkasaur Mountain King, I think could be fine. I actually think it could be pretty cool, even. Like, one of the annoying things with the Yumkasaur Mountain King in Abyss is that there's a bit of RNG in its mechanics that decides when it does the annoying attack. But on a longer fight, he'll do the attack even if he does it later, so it doesn't matter as much. It actually alleviates the RNG. And I also think that the concept of being able to make his self-damage vape, right? Or melt is really cool. And I would love for that to actually be an important thing, right? Like doing a setup to vape his self-damage, right? Like shred his pyro res and then apply enough hydro to vape all of them. Like that's cool as fuck. Anyways, Legatus Golem might be the worst possible bust they could give us, I think. The biggest problem with the Legatus Golem is once it gets below a certain amount of its shield bar, it regenerates its shield. Which means if you don't break the shield quickly, he will regenerate its shield faster than you can break it. Which I think is cringe as fuck. But maybe it's fine. Right? Like, it was really cringe for the event because of the timer. But the reason why it was cringe because of the timer is because the timer didn't allow for you to let him spawn his triangle a second time. If you let him spawn the triangle a second time, you wouldn't have enough time to kill him, like, before the timer was over. But within 120 seconds, you would. So I guess it's fine. Right, where, like, you'd have to get him to a certain amount of shield and then stop hitting him, wait for the triangles to spawn, and then break the triangle, do your setup, finish the shield off. Like, that could actually be really cool. No, you know what? I changed my mind. Legatus Golem would be good. Yeah, Legatus Golem would actually be good. I changed my mind. Swanee! I mean... yeah, Swanee would suck. Yeah, Swanee would suck. Melt check. To be fair, it's not really a melt check anymore, right? You can just do a cryo team. Right, like just use Candace instead of Dahlia as your last slot in your Skirk team. And you can deal with the 20 shield without a problem. Or Chongyun if you want, right? Last time Sony was in Abyss, we didn't have Escoffier, so playing these characters felt awful. But now that we have Escoffier, your last slot in these cryo carry teams is a lot less important, and there's a lot more viable options. Which means that the cryo teams would probably be completely fine against them. It still wouldn't be ideal. And it still wouldn't be a good boss, but it would be a lot better of a boss than it was when the last time it was in Abyss. Horse would fucking suck, man. Horse is just an awful boss. Like, this Abyss has made me realize I think Horse might be my least favorite boss in the game. That's not actually true. It's not the Dendro Hypostasis, but outside of bosses that we'll never see in Abyss 12, Horse might be my least favorite boss. Anyways, Field Generator I think would be a good boss. I would love to see it. I think it's a cool boss in general. Crab. I don't like Crab. Crab is cringe. Freak the Crab. Coppelius and Coppelia. I've always been a Coppelia hater. And I've always been a Coppelius enjoyer. I think Coppelius is, like, actually a pretty cool boss. What's the difference? Coppelius is the one that has a cryo shield, and Coppelia is the one that doesn't have an elemental shield. But, Icewind, Sweet, Coppelius. Which one is this? This is cool. Yeah. This, you know what? Let's just go on HomDG Cat. It'll be better. Monsters. Automatons? Probably? Yeah. So. Yeah, okay. This is the one that I don't mind. This is the one I fucking hate, right? The reason why I don't like this is because it's a mix of two things. One, it gets enhanced resistances, and the only way to, like, deal with that is just... It's not even, like, a team building thing that's, like, interesting. It's just, is your character from Fontaine, yes or no? Which I think is cringe. It's actually worse than the Night Soul mechanics, in my opinion. It's similar to the Geo Automaton Night Soul mechanic, right? I think it's cringe as fuck. But the other thing I don't like is that the damage from this it's technically dodgeable, but it's not really. Like, it's non-telegraphed attacks that deal a lot of damage and happen very often. I just don't like it. At least with Coppelius, the attacks are telegraphed. They hurt more, but they're a lot easier to dodge. And also, while you can use a Fontaine character to skip the shield, you can also just do Bennett EQ, and the shield is gone. Right? Like, an 8U cryo shield is not very tanky. If they were in Stygian Onslaught, most likely these resistances would be a lot higher, because that's usually, I mean, that seems to be what they do, right? Phases where bosses get higher res in Sigin Onslaught, they make the higher res even higher. So most likely, this would just be like 70% resistance instead of 35, which would just be way too cringe. I do not want to see Coppelia in Abyss, please. Fuck you. Okay, we not as cringe, but unironically, the main thing that makes we not cringe is the specific timer in Abyss, right? Because we know as an enemy that, like, if you get the lucky attack patterns, you have a lot more DPS uptime. But over a 2-minute fight, it kind of equalizes. So I don't think it would be nearly as bad in Onslaught. Because with a long enough fight, the RNG just kind of balances out. Dendro Hypostasis is probably the worst boss in the game, so if I see it in Sigin Onslaught, I am going to... I'm gonna hate it. It's not gonna be very pog. I don't know. No. Why? This is a boss that requires you to have Dendro to beat it, but that is immune to Dendro damage. But the thing is, most teams that often slot in Dendro characters have a significant amount of Dendro damage. It's not just the talent damage, it's also reaction damage, right? So if you're playing a Hyper Bloom team, Hyper Bloom, the enemy is immune. Burgeon team, the enemy is immune. Bloom, the enemy is immune. Quicken, enemy is immune to your Dendro. So the only thing you can play is either a throwaway Dendro character that isn't doing anything other than breaking the shield, or either Quicken or Burning, like Burn Fate. But it also has an innate aura, so good luck getting your buffs on your vape teams, for example. It's just a cringe fucking enemy, man. You won't get swirl for your aggravates either. Though you need Electro as well? No. Electro's not necessary. It helps, but it's not necessary. Yeah, it's immune to Kaniche. It's cringe. I do not like this enemy. It's a bad enemy. Break that enemy. Let's J it up. Okay. I suppose what we want to do now is Oculi. But what region's Oculi do I want to go for today? I could try to finish the Geoculi. The problem is that Geoculi... I collected a lot of Geoculi before I started marking Oculi on my map. So... it'll be a massive pain in the ass. I'm missing 21. But I've only marked like 10. So I think I'll probably rather just wait until I get the Resonance Stones. And do that. Which means... If I look at my progress, I have 81 electroculi out of 181. I need exactly 100 more. Pyroculi, I have 112 out of 222. Crimson Agates, I'm 52 out of 80. I'm only missing 28. Meh, I don't really care, actually. I think I'll do Pyroculi. So, wait, actually, I'm pretty sure I've already collected this one. The one at the very, very entrance. Okay. Next one is going to be right here. I suppose I should go from here, go to get this waypoint. Or I guess from here. No matter which one, actually. Although there's another one this way, so maybe I should do that first. You can't climb this? What do you mean I can't climb this? Of course I can climb this.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 달려볼까? 여기 있어. 전광석파! 내
이 순간을 영원하게 만든
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
You guys remember when I got scared of VODs? I remember.
재밌군.
Yeah, we can use in-game music, sure.
교대해.
There's supposed to be one around here. On top of the mountain. We are on top of the mountain. So did I already get it? Probably. I must have gotten it previously without realizing. Look up, it's clearly not up. Oops.
달려볼까? 잔재주의 뿐이야. 이 코치에게 맡겨! 페이스 조절!
괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
최대 출력!
I should break the condensance crystals when I see them, because I do need to craft something.
전광석파! 카운트 킥! 태양의 포효를 들어라!
모험의
Okayge business. Grab this. Okay. So, next one is on top of the bones here, supposedly. Oh. Okayge business. Next one is on top of the rock pillar this way.
교대해!
Probably should have had Kachina on the team. Would have made this a little bit less annoying. Bro, shut up.
해줄 뿐이야.
교대해.
All that? Is there a chest here? There isn't. I don't really care then. Hey, freak you.
힙. 하. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Should I pick up this quest? I might as well, right? Might as well. I'll be right back, chat. Should I just do it? Maybe. I'm back. Yeah, chat. Today, we are getting every single Oculus in that one. All of them. It won't even be statue max level, but I don't care. Stream won't end until you get them. If there's, I mean, there might be some that are like locked behind long ass quests. So maybe I won't do those, but like I'm at least getting my stature level to 9.
달려볼까?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here, so I think I've already gotten it. Okay. Here. 8 is max? Oh, is 8 max? Sorry, then I'll get it to 8.
최대 출력.
Okay, so the first one I want to get is in between the two things
태양이
there.
나를 따른다.
I think it's supposed to be right there, and it's not, so I think I've already gotten it. Yeah. There's a few that I didn't mark on the map because I got them really early into the account.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
제게 맡겨. 움직여볼.
이건 얼어붙어라. 감기 조심. 이건 어때?
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Okay, next one is I should actually move my cam so you guys can see the map. Supposed to be this direction. Right there.
교대해.
And I'm glad I got this Moika character. I believe I've gotten whatever was already here. It's supposed to be right in front of me. Right here. Yeah, I've already gotten this. Next one. Go from here. I wonder what Knockcry characters are going to do to power creep Nightsoul transmission. That is a good question, huh? I think I've already gotten this one.
교대해.
Yeah, it's supposed to be right here. Next one is like here. It seems I've gotten this one as well. Dude, I got a lot more of them than I thought I did. What the hell? I thought I marked most of them. But again, right, well, I guess we're still in the opening area. And I only started marking them when I properly got to Natlan, not when I just like ran here to get stuff at the start.
정화의 불꽃.
It's up there, so
교대해. 달려볼까?
yeah. Isn't this where you're supposed to sit for a chest? Maybe I already got it. Or maybe this is the wrong place. Alright, there's supposed to be one up there. I guess we can make it up there.
교대해.
I believe it's just supposed to be right here. And I already have it. Okay. Next. Ooh. This is a waypoint we do not have yet. How do we get there? Did we already get the thing we need to enter? I think it's supposed to be here. Yeah, so I think we already got it. So I suppose that means we want to go here. Yeah, I see the quest on the map.
교대해. 최대 출력.
Hello, Polka. Can't believe the account is already 22 days old. It's older than that. Isn't it already a month old? You started on the 21st? I don't believe that's true. I started on the 14th. What is bro yapping about?
차. 흡. 하. 차.
So many quinippa berries.
흡.
Nothing I don't care.
달려볼까?
Okayge. Okay, this is the wrong elevation. There's one in here. Let's see. I also see a chest up there.
차.
Alright. I guess I'm supposed to actually progress the quest here.
교대해.
If I want to keep going. Ah. Has he pulled Malika cons on this account? Yes. This Malika is C2. Tomorrow's a 1 month benchmark. You could do a mini account review to show YouTube how it's going. That is a good idea. I think I'll do that. How'd you get so many primos so fast? I played like 10 hours a day for the first 2 weeks.
교대해.
What? No! What the fuck is wrong with you? Why didn't you start flying? Goddamn idiot.
교대해.
No, man! Sorry. I thought it was gonna put me in bike, but it did not put me in bike. Okay, I don't think I need to do the quest stuff right now. I am trying to go here. Oh, maybe I do need to do the quest stuff, huh? Or can I just walk there? Oh no, it seems like I can just walk there.
태양이 나를 따른다.
And obviously by walk, I mean fly and drive. I don't actually mean walk.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
You know what? Fine, I'll at least path towards it. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. You didn't see that? I did not almost die. You're wrong. Where the heck is the... Okayge business? Are you gonna find the R&Rs soon? I don't know if I'll find them soon, but I will definitely be doing that. I think at least 1 day a week. Maybe on Sundays? We'll see. If I want to do it always on the same day or not. But I think at least 1 day a week I want to I want to do like account exploration progress. Yeah, let's just go. Why the hell do I need this? I'm very confused. I don't think I do need this. But, well. Ooh, they are on a timer that I did not realize. I guess that's why I need them. I swear, if I died because of that, I would not have been happy with you.
얌전히 있어.
정화의 불꽃.
미안.
최대 출력.
If my Saurian drowned because of you, I would have been mad.
재밌군.
Anyways, I can probably do
최대 출력.
this. What, really? That's not enough? I really thought that was gonna be enough time. That's crazy. In that case... Do you guys think if I jump, I'll be high enough for Marika to do the air Mindful transmission? Probably not, right?
교대해.
Oh yeah, we are. Very nice. I know that you're supposed to just use the Saurians, but frick that. Page. What are we supposed to do about this? Maybe we're supposed to shoot something? Maybe? I don't think we're supposed to just shoot this, though, right? We will see what we need to do. Oh, is it just this? Yeah, okay, that's... okay. Sure. Oh! I see. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. I thought you would need to make it explode, but you could just hit it once. Okayge. Should I try to go over there? I say try, but obviously if I try to go over there, I will succeed to go over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do. Have you fully explored up to Natlan, or are you doing Natlan first because more exploration gems? I haven't fully explored up to Natlan. I've done an okay-ish amount of exploration, but not all of it.
타올라라. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh! I thought it was about to disappear, but it was actually just about to go up. Luxurious chest. We take those. 2 instructor artifacts. Wonder if you'll get an EM main stat or an ER main stat. I think I care more about ER main stat right now, right? Because I don't think I... No, I do have one. Okay, I guess I don't care what I get other than EM main stats and like, I guess crit rate main stat. Yeah. It is worth keeping 1 EM main stat, especially if it has crit rate. No, these aren't worth keeping. What about these? Okay. For who's Sucrose? I don't know yet, but just in general, characters that want Instructor are generally either not doing any damage, so all you care about is ER, or they actually can deal damage, but if they do deal damage, it's going to be because they scale only with 1 stat, right? Characters that scale with a lot of different stat just lose way too much from using 4-star artifacts. And characters that scale with only 1 stat is generally just full EM characters that do transformative reactions. Okay, someone sent this earlier. Siege and Onslaught data. We can take a look at this. Clear Dire 180 seconds, 0.7%.
신은 늘 하늘 위에 있으니까
This is out of people that
종종
have
내려와서 걷기도 해야 돼.
attempted this, right? This is also people that are on Akasha. Okay. Can you zoom in a bit? Sure. Okay, whatever. It does suggest that the majority of players are able to get the Primo Gems. Remember, this also doesn't have co-op data, and a significant portion of players are getting 1 to 2 feathers as well. Dire is a bit more exclusive, with only the top of the top getting 180-second clears. The value of this data for Hoyo, it's a question of, is this performing as intended? My speculation would be yes, sure. I mean, this is interesting data. Only about 20% of players are clearing, which is kind of interesting.
탐험과 도전이라.
I think Fearless should definitely be
무언가의 삶은
co-opable.
정말 내 취향이야.
I half agree. I think it would be nice if it was, but I do think it would be a little bit weird if every single reward from the mode was obtainable on a fucking level 1 account that just unlocked the mode just by having a whale carry them. I do think that would kind of defeat the purpose.
달려볼까?
I think you should be able to borrow one character for solo fearless. I also don't think that's true. Because again, you could use level 1 supports and just have a C6 borrowed character and you clear. Like, to me, that makes that mode fucking cosmetic at that point. I do think it would be nice if there was an actual incentive to do co-op fearless, though. So I think it would be nice if they added a separate reward for a co-op clear.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Find a way to increase the liquid flow. I guess I just need to hit that, right? If I remember correctly. No, I do not remember correctly. Oh yeah, this is kind of annoying, isn't it?
정원 여기 이 코치에게 맡겨.
화염으로 뒤덮여라.
성격도 참 급해.
Maybe I have to hit it from the other side, perhaps?
성격도 참 급해. 운이 좋은데?
태양이 나를 따른다.
Right. The day you press J is the day I celebrate. Will you celebrate by gifting some subs? Because otherwise, I don't care to hear it. Escape the area. Okay. With great difficulty. Oh, you're so right. That was so hard. Hypothetically, how much would it cost? I've said it many times before. 50 gifted. How much money is 50 gifted? Let's not talk about that. Because then you guys are going to realize how much of a scam that is. But let's just keep talking about it in terms of gifted subs instead of money. Okay? Okay. I think that's it for this area. Next, we want to go here.
달려볼까? 차!
Just hit the fucking... Hit the rock! It wasn't hitting the rock, so I got angry.
헛! 힙! 헛! 날 막을 수 있겠어? 모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
What's going on? What the fuck just happened? Well, who cares? Oh, I get it. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I actually have to do this. Because there's a wind current. I have to go inside the walls. What the fuck just happened? No! What's this? I'm not ready for this! Shit! I had forgotten how this shit works. I gotta remember the timings for these things. I mean, we might as well do the full thing. What are the other achievements again? Carry everything and no hit? I see. Oh. I didn't get used to the timing for this one. I'm an idiot. But it's fine if I get hit for this one, right? As long as I parry every single attack. Right? Fuck! Did that count? I don't even know. Bro, what? Why wasn't it working? Okay. Nah. Why didn't it do anything? I was spamming E, bro just stood there. Whatever, it's fine. That attack is cringe and I hate it. Okay. That's one of the attacks done. That's 2 out of 3. Or sorry, 3 out of 4. I don't like this attack. It's cringe. I don't want to kill it too fast. But I don't know what the timing for the fucking Geo one is. Like this one. Fuck! Whatever. Surely it. Okay, it counted. It counted because I parried the first one, so it counted. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, now we just do the no hit and we'll get the last one. No hit is probably pretty easy too. As long as we get the first one. It's just the first one that we need to get. Okay. Can I restart? Yes, press P. I'm gonna wait until he starts the attack. And then I'm gonna cancel the animation. This is an annoying one. There we go. Yeah, like I said, as long as we get the first one done, it's pretty free. This is the first one that's a little annoying. Huge! Chad, do you get anything out of doing all of them? Other than just, like, one achievement? Like, do you get some chests or shit like that? Yes? Is it a lot? Or is it, like, nothing? 3 chests? Okay, that's kind of cringe then.
최대 출력.
Okay, so we have obtained the Oculus that was here. And that is all we needed. What are these called again? I might as well mark this down as well. Obsidian Totem? They're not on the... Oh, Totem Challenge. Okay. You can't mark it as done on the interactive map? That is stupid. That's so cringe. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Can go by the achievements, sure, but it's more annoying. It's more steps. pretty sure I've gotten this one. Okay. Next one is
최대 출력.
over there. I think I've
날
gotten that
막을 수
one as
있겠어?
well. Next one is drop down the ravine next to the big tree.
달려볼까?
Whoa, more. I think I've gotten this one as well. Okay. Very nice. I guess next up, we might as well just go pick that up. 5 Primo Gems.
정화의 불꽃. 자. 최대 출력. 최대 출력.
I should have had Katrina on the team. Oh, Moika.
달려볼까?
잔재주의군 빠르고 강하게 움직여볼까?
이건 어때?
교대해 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Ooh! That's our first 600k, Chad.
재밌군.
교대해.
Supposed to be something over here.
교대해. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Why is there an arrow? Oh, I see. I see why there's an arrow. Okay. Next one is here. I see it.
자, 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
He dodged. What an annoying Saurian he is.
재밌군.
Can Malika go in these things, by the way? She can. Oh, bet.
자,
There's gonna be a chest up here for sure. 100%. Guaranteed. No doubt.
타올라라.
서프라이즈 페이스 조절 내 구령에 맞춰 헛!
태양의 포효를 들어라.
There was no chest. Mouse. Night owl. Word. I mean, I guess I might as well do this quest. It probably won't take too long. Yeah, I know. Lugi indeed. I believe though. What is bro doing? My God. We finished the whole quest line? No, I haven't. How do you guys feel about Mora versus ore for expeditions? The optimal distribution is a 1 ore for Mora. Because ore is worthless, but if you do 1 ore, you get what the fuck is this? Okay. If you do 1 ore, you get to not have to go pick up your ores manually for the battle pass.
장화 교대해. 최대 출력.
재밌군.
I kind of skipped over Innocuous, so I'll have to turn back.
태양이 나를 따른다.
Alright. We have unskipped the Oculus.
차! 정화의 불.
여기 있어. 빠르고 강하게. 카운트.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Let me charge attack!
그럼 나도
Oh, there's another way.
달려볼까?
Okayge business.
신나는 걸?
Alright, next. I guess we go up here. There's supposed to be a cave here we can enter. But literally no one is saying where on the map the cave entrance is. Ooh, find this cave. How about you put the map? Oh, cool. Where's your map? Why did you crop out your map? Go up here? How about you show me on the map where up here is? How is it that there's like 80 people telling you how to do it and not a single one of them includes the map? I swear, man. These people are dumb. They say, so one of them said up here, so maybe we go up. I think it is here actually. All right. Still though, like, bro, and then the fucking people that are like, ooh, congratulations on your primo gems, huh? Look at happy Yoimiya. I don't give a fuck. Show me where the Oculus is, you piece of shit. Sorry. They piss me off. They really piss me off. Okay, they do. They piss me off so much.
태양인
서프라이즈. 움직여볼까?
얌전히 있어. 감기 조심.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
운이 좋은데?
Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just annoying. It's like they're not even trying, you know? Or like they're actively trying to be annoying. Hit the ball to adjust aiming direction. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize that wasn't the... That wasn't the target. Where do I even want to go? Well, that's a chest, so I want to go there. What's this? I feel like there's gonna be something over there. I was very wrong. Does it not respawn? I thought it would respawn. I guess not.
이건 어때?
Bro. Fucking backflip, Michael, bro. There's another one there. Let's mark this on the map. Then break this. Oh, a remarkable chest. That's crazy. What friendship level is your Mawika? That's a good question. I don't actually know. 3. He's friendship 3. Okay, There's supposed to be something here. Like literally right here. Like right here. And it's not here, so I'm guessing I just already took it. Okay, then there's one in this direction. Here.
교대해.
Much further down, but it doesn't seem to be there.
하!
Weird. I guess I already got this one too. Bro, how many of them did I not mark when I got them? Alright, it's supposed to be here. But I clearly already got it. I was not on top of my game, I guess. My goodness. Alright. Next is here.
최대 출력.
I also got this one already? Okay, something's wrong with me. Why didn't I mark any of these? What the fuck? Like, I'm actually just fucking dumb or something. Like, what do you mean?
달려볼까?
Okayge. Yeah, actually, I want to know how many oculi do I have? Or not oculi, sigils. 65. But I probably have enough oculi for. I don't? Oh wait, no, we don't. We can't get this one yet. This one's quest locked. Oh, I went wrong place. No Mega Ascension today? No, because one of the things you can get from the Papilla is Pyro Gemstones, and right now that's what I'm missing, right? And so I'd rather get the mats I need to ascend Yonsan. That way I don't end up converting stuff to Pyro Crystals and then needing to convert them back to another element later on. Because that would kind of suck.
최대 출력.
Why are you zooming into just nothing? Well, okay, I guess.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Next one. It's supposed to be here. down. Maybe I already got it. I think I did. Right? Yeah, I did. Cool. Next one. Okay, there is no shot I don't already have this one, by the way.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Definitely already had it. Next one, look up. Oh fuck, that's up. My god.
곤충은 대개 빛을 따라 움직이는 본능이 있어. 이
Jesus Christ. They really did mean to look up, huh?
성격도 참 급해.
최대 출력.
So it's supposed to be in this general direction. But I don't see it. But I don't think it's up from here. I'm pretty sure it's down from here. Right? Because we're pretty much in the right position, more or less. Yeah, okay, it's right here. I see it. My goodness. Okayge business. Next one. There's supposed to be one in this direction. Let's go that way. Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh,
모험의
this is
보상이군.
how you're supposed to get
기념할
there,
만하겠어.
but that's okay. Okay. The next one is supposed to be northwest from the waypoint, but I think I might have already gotten this one. Yeah, pretty sure it's supposed to be here.
헛!
And we already got it. Yup. Alright, next.
꽁꽁이야. 수작 부리지 말고 말해.
Shut up. There's one slightly north from here, but I think we probably got this one too. Right? Yeah, we definitely did. There's also one west from here. think we got that one too. Man, I am really bad at marking my stuff, aren't I? Jesus Christ. How did I miss so many? I suppose that's what happens when you have stupid. Alright, let's go this way. I can see the Oculus in here. Go. That's one.
정화의 불꽃.
Do I care about this chest? I mean, I guess I do.
속전속결로 끝내자고.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
No reason not to take it.
운이 좋은데?
A lot of glabrous beans. Whatever the fuck that is. Thank goodness for all those glabrous beans. What is a glabrous bean?
헤앗. 최대 출력.
Okay, might as well go get the waypoint that's up here since we're already close.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Okayge. Do I have enough for a level or not? I want to get a level over with first. Like, how have I been farming Oculi for the past, like, hour, but I still don't have a single statue level? Isn't that kind of impressive how bad I am?
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Pretty sure it's supposed to be here. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay. Something over there. I really should have just fucking used Katrina, huh?
성격도 참 급해.
Yeah, let's do the Montus. We might as well. If I do this, both of them are gonna die passively.
차! 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Targets this one like an idiot.
최대 출력. 차!
We might as well get the chest that's here, right? For the Montus.
태양이 나를 따른다.
If I remember correctly, there's also a Montu stuck somewhere in the middle of this.
차!
Maybe not. I thought there was one. Maybe I'm just an
교대해.
idiot. Yeah, I think I'm just an idiot. Oh, whatever.
하! 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
있을까?
I guess that doesn't do anything, huh? Wait, where did the moan to? One of them I should have followed, man. I wasn't properly checking. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't check where it went. Oh, it's over there.
여기 있어.
얌전히 있어.
교대해. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Hello, Moan 2. Oh my goodness, that's a luxurious chest. I didn't even know. And a bunch of more. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Right. Plus 20 primo jumps? Like, okay, whoever these people are, okay, fuck you. Okay, surely 32 is enough for a level, right? Okay. Is that level 7? Probably, right? Yeah, it is. What did we get out of this? I don't think we got a key, right? We got a wish. Ooh. Plus 1 wish. I guess we use it then. What's our 4-star pity? 3. Oh, probably not getting a 4-star. Oh. Bennett. Don't be yo-yo. I mean, okay. That's not good. It's not a new character for IT. And if I look at my bow users, do I have anyone that uses sack? I mean, I could use it on Cole, I guess. Could have been worse. It's not completely worthless. Don't be Yao Yao. I have C9 Yao Yao. I keep getting Yao Yao on standard, even though I got more than C6 just from the limited banner. Okay, you wouldn't understand what I've been through. Alright, we have 3 levels on the Tavta though, so let's go get that. Is it 3? Is the Tavta 25? Or am I an idiot? No, it's 30, isn't it? Yeah, so we only have 2. Well, still, 2 levels is useful. Maybe we get a back-to-back 4-star. No, we don't. But that's fine. Alright. Do we keep going on Oculi? Yeah, let's do that. There's supposed to be one right here. Did you do the Fatui hideout? I don't know. Maybe I did.
최대 출력.
Okay, I've clearly gotten this one. But then there's a chance that the one that's underground, I did not get. No, I definitely got it. Yeah, I definitely got it. Did you do the volcano quest? No. Are there some oculi inside the volcano? Already gotten this one, it seems.
헛. 최대 출력.
I think it's up. It seems like it's down. Yeah. Alright. Has been obtained. Do I have all the shattered jade pieces I need for this thing? I don't know. I think I actually might.
탐험과 도전이라. 모험가의 삶은 정말 내 취향이야.
헛.
Chat, hold me, I'm scared. I don't remember what this was. Oh.
엑스 조절 카운트 시작.
얼어붙어라. 미안.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 일단 편하게 앉아봐. 날 막을 수 있겠어. 동작은 정확하게 움직여볼까?
얌전히 있어. 감기 조심.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 나고 봐줄 필요. 뭐할 말 있니?
Chat, I didn't even need to be held.
재밌군.
Oh yeah. We gotta get the chests in order of rarity. Otherwise you get less drops. Did you know? Next up, we got one here. Here. Kind of equidistant from all the waypoints. Pulling out the big words, chat.
너도 한가로움을 즐길 줄 몰랐어.
Bird egg.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할
Right?
만하겠어.
Are you telling me I already had this one? No. No, I did not. Okay, thank God. I would have been really annoyed if I came here for nothing. There's probably a chest here, isn't there?
최대 출력.
No, but there's a frog.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here. So we already have this one. All right. What's the name of this fucking... It's graffiti? Genshin graffiti wall. Is it on the wiki somewhere? Yeah. There would be in quest items most likely. How many do I have? I have 3 already. But it doesn't say which ones, so I guess I'll still have to go for all of them. I guess as we do this, we might as well also pick up whatever oculi are next to them.
달려볼까?
Where the fuck is it? What? Not up, but it doesn't seem to be down either. Oh. Bet.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Alright, that's obtained as well. And next we need to go there.
최대 출력. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
신나는 걸?
It's up here.
교대해. 정화의 불꽃.
Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to indwell something and come in here, right? I guess we actually need to indwell. I know Milani works, but I guess Malika doesn't. Alright. Stone 1 obtained. Stone 2. Is right here. Wait for the flying squirrel to fly down after
달려볼까?
putting a berry in the bowl. Big. That is 5 out of 6 graffiti stones.
소장할 물건이
Location number 3, I know I already did. It's the Avatar of Lava. Location number 4, I'm not sure. Interact with the camera stand. I might have not done this one.
교대해.
Bro, that is...
타올라라. 교대해.
I kind of want to do this. Where's the Moan 2 from? Just directly here. Oh. That was it? That was not it.
교대해. 최대 출력.
빠르고 강하게 내 기량에 맞춰.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 불.
It felt a little too easy for that to be it. Anyways, that wasn't the thing we needed to do. I just got distracted on the way. Thing we need to do is over there. What is it we need to do exactly? Interact with the camera stand and defeat flying slimes. Huh.
속전속결로 끝내는
달려볼까? 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
재밌군.
So where in the heck is the camera stand we need? There it is. But we also are going to need
교대해.
this. We don't have range right now. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Was that not good enough? I guess not. Really? Ah, shit! I didn't mean to hit both. What? Oh. Is my range just... Yeah, I'll just put the fucking amber in the bag. Fine, fine.
나한테 맡겨.
It's annoying, but it is what it is. Isn't that 6? Don't you only need 6? Have I done all of them? Yeah. Oh, like the first 3 I tried were the ones I hadn't done. It's kind of odd. Also, boy, is it raining hard. I want to make sure my window is properly closed.
기사단 전우들은 몹시 바쁘잖아?
That's a precious chest.
재밌군.
Really?
교대해. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 달려볼까? 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Plus one luxurious.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Right? And I believe that is the last Oculus in the Silence of the Canopy area. So I've cleaned out all of the oculi in both Signs of the Canopy and Children of Echoes. Nice. People of the Springs next. Are you sure? Well, I marked them all down on my map. So unless I fucked up my marking, which is possible to be fair, I should have all of them. I think I've gotten the one that's supposed to be here as well. Yep. didn't get this one.
정화의 불꽃.
끝내자고. 전광삭파 카운트 시작.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Oh yeah, we should do the shiny shells thingy as well. We're already here. But I kind of forgot where the shiny shells are.
태양의 스 조절. 내 구령에 맞.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
신나는 걸?
Yeah, this is not.
성격도 참 급해.
I guess I don't care that much. We don't need to do that now.
최대 출력.
Okay.
교대해.
Bro.
달려볼까?
There we go. I should have just fucking ended all this Orion, man, but... Ah! I missed one! I didn't notice it because Malika's fucking bike is too big, so I couldn't see it. It was hiding behind her big-ass forehead. Shit. We might not get it then. I think we didn't get it. But...
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
A is max? Oh, it is max, you're right. Alright, we did get it then. They call me the talented man. That's it. Just the talented man. That is my name.
Ha!
Yup. I'm an idiot. They don't? Yes, they do. because you don't hang out with them. You're not one of them popular kids. That's just me. The people who call me that go to another school. You wouldn't know them.
헛! 타올라라. 차! 움직여볼까? 동작은 정확.
Please let me work.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 샷!
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어.
Okay. So that's that. Next one is gonna be. Please don't make me accidentally start the quest from teleporting here.
자,
신나 보이네.
그럼 이번에는 무려.
뭐 어때? 부족 사람들과
잠깐만. 보여? 누가 낚시를 하고 있어. 아하, 친구. 내시다다. 이 무례한 녀석들과.
안녕하죠. 그리고 너희 셋도
브레시님, 저희 낚시. 그래.
아주가 교육이
이 시종놈.
너희도 스발.
네,
일련째. 완전 똑.
말 다 했으면 가.
저도 시틀라리 할머니의 말이 신경 쓰이긴 해요. 보통은 그분을.
보시다시피 이런 걱정을 품은 사람이 적지 않아요. 제 생각엔
뭔가 걸렸다.
We've got a bite.
하려고. 나 송참아요.
Wow, we fished a man out of the water. Drowning man.
진짜 살아있는 사람.
도와주셔서 감사합니다. 저희는 입수하기 전에
아무튼
구해주신 은혜는. 말라니가 원하는 일은 진짜로 실현돼 버리는군.
그럼 다음에는 정말 스발.
그래서 특별히 터무니없는.
보시다시피
그럼 너는
멍청한 시종 같으니 딱 들켰지, 꼬맹아. 영영 죽겠지.
하던 얘기로 돌아.
그래. 다만 샘물무리 쪽은
그럼요. 네,
저희 쪽도 마찬가지.
놀라운 속도네. 다들
그쯤 해.
거기서 투덜대는 너는
지금 당장
으쌰! 나한테 무슨 짓을 하려는. 저 셋이 있는 곳은 늘 시끌벅적하네. 아, 아니야.
교대해. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
All right. That was annoying, but we did it. Did I already get it? Guess so.
달려볼까?
Don't need this. Look up for the next one. Oh boy. Oh yeah, yeah.
교대해.
이 컵 제게 맡겨.
What? How is this?
야,
Bro, my night soul!
교대해.
Bro. Alright, we got this. Wait, is that it? Chad, I think that actually might be it for the Pyroculi for the people of the Springs region. Because I'd already gotten a lot of them, but I've marked all of them. I mean, technically, there's one that I don't know if it counts as People of the Springs, like right here. Oh.
교대해.
Did that reach? I missed one of them. Okayge. Where to next? I guess I should go for this, right? If I track and guide, it'll tell me where the entrance is.
교대해.
차! 헛! 힙!
Alright, we've picked that up. Nice. Next, let's go here.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Isn't this like Omega annoying? Oh, I know, fine.
모험의 보상이군.
Okayge. Hi, Tula. Next one, we want to go here.
할 만하겠어.
성격도 참.
교대해.
Wait a second.
달려볼까?
On top of rock pillar. Okayge, it has been found. I mean, let's beat him up.
정화의 불
빠르게 강하게!
화염으로 뒤덮여라.
재밌군.
many do I have now? 14. How have I gotten 14 already? My brain is like not properly registering how quick or how slowly, like the speed at which we're obtaining these things. Like, at all.
자,
Oh no. We're gonna get quest locked for a second again, aren't we?
최대 출력.
This one is a little bit down, right? Yo.
하.
Next one is quite high up. Yeah,
달려볼까?
okay, we got wrong one. Okay, and the next one
날 막을 수 있겠어?
is just down here. Very cool. Might as well do this puzzle. Where the heck is the tombstone?
헛.
What? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not where you're supposed to put it. Okay. Next one.
교대해.
Wow. Thank you very much. We got this. Next one. No. Yes. Aw. What the heck? Where's the entrance?
교대해. 헛.
Okay, it's clearly not here. it's here. Yeah, it's
성격도
here.
참
100%.
교대해. 차! 차!
We get a barrel. Not sure yet what we'll need to do with it, but probably something. We just do this. No. What the heck? Oh! I'm an idiot. I forgot that Incomosaurus could do that. Wait, could I not have just done it with Malika without needing to indwell? I don't know. Okay. The red is supposed to be on the circle. The blue well, I don't see a blue thing, but this one's yellow, so it's probably gonna be on this. Oh, I see it. Never mind. It's right there. The yellow.
흡! 흡! 흡!
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
태양이 나를 따른다. 달려볼까?
Raw, good job. Evil Moan 2. Goes like here, probably. Well, that was pretty far, but it still worked out, so it's fine. Or not? Well, I don't think I can. No, I can. But it wasn't this. I'm confused. Oh. Okay, but it's clearly not that. Like, this is clearly the right one because it changed colors. But that's not enough. Why? What the heck? Any nowhere shot? What am I doing wrong? Press J. Maybe onto something. Absorb the enemies? What enemies? There's no enemies. Scan the guy on the wall. Oh!
속전속결로 끝내자고.
Oh, I mean, fucking dude.
정화의 불 청광삭다 내 기량에 맞춰 태양의 포효를 들어라.
There we go. Think over the elf shot. Evil Moan 2 is gone. Only good and kind Moan 2 is left.
최대 출력.
What? Oh, no.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
달려볼까?
The Wicked Rumi. Oh no. Yeah, by the way, I'm pretty sure this is like impossible to fail. Cause like you can just spam wind currents and it's just like, it's just, yeah. Cause there's no limit to how many currents you can make. You can just do this. Can you fail by hitting the ceiling wall? I don't think so. What? I guess you can fail by... I'm confused. How did I even fail? Was it, didn't I make it to the end? Okay, I don't get it.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
I got the tail of Kunfu.
최대 출력.
Well, that's that. Next one! That's actually it for the Masters of Night Wind, too. Oh my god, chat. Am I just too talented? I finished it. No, I haven't finished Tribal Chronicles. Okay, alright. I guess next we go here. Let's actually take the bird. No reason not to take the bird. Okayge. Next one. Next one's pretty far, huh? Oh wait, chat. I can go kill Bronzelock now, can't I? Now that I have Moika. Ah! I should have kept Animo MC because Lynette dies in one
마술이
hit,
시작되는
but
타올라라. 서프라이즈. 페이스 조절. 카운트 시작.
이건 어때? 미안.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
what? Bro,
마술쇼 시작. 헛. 빠르고 강하게. 움직여볼게.
감기 조심.
교대해. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 태양의 포효를 들어라.
okay. This is just deeply wrong, man.
잔재줄뿐. 전광삭파. 카운트 시작.
얌전히 있어.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Never mind. No, that was wrong. I can't kill this guy. I mean, I could, but it's just gonna be a pain in the ass, and I don't want to.
교대해. Okay. Okay. Wait, are we actually somewhere right now? We are. We're just like way, way up. There's only 2 left on Ochkanatlan, and both of them are annoying to get to, 탐험과 도전이라.
aren't they?
모험가의 삶은 정말 내 취향이야.
Because both of them are up here. There's supposed to be one here and one here.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
I'm gonna try to skip the quest and just get my killing. Seems like that's possible. one? Not for the other one. Oh, let's just go and check. It is possible. Big! So, Oshkanatlan Oculi obtained! Then we have 2 here. And that's all that's left for this tribe. But I kind of can't be bothered right now. And then there's a bunch in the Collective of Plenty. We're currently missing another like 10-ish for the next level. And I think we'll stop after we get that. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, Lud.
교대해.
That looks like something you can smack. No, it's not. Pretty high up, huh? What? A very bog. Next is this way.
야, 교대해.
You guys think we're reaching this? I think we are. No problem. 100%. Yeah, we are. Right, but next one I guess is here, so we might as well just even make it? Yeah, we do.
교대해.
There might be a chest here. I know that the main thing here was the Oculus, but no, it doesn't look like there is a chest. What?
교대해.
Okay, that's that. Next, ooh, here, I suppose. Oh my god, that's up.
달려볼까?
But I think there's supposed to be a wind current that gets you up there.
정화의 불꽃, 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Could have found out where though. That complete mini puzzle number 83,180. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Underground puzzle. Okay. That's a lot more helpful. It's not that helpful though. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. I see what we're supposed to do.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
I'm not gonna be too stupid. I'm gonna make sure I do this with the book so I don't die to the explosion. Oh.
운이 좋은데?
교대해.
Where the fuck did it go?
교대해.
Okayge. That? No, please. I guess I'm not supposed to like, enter it or whatever.
최대 출력. 모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어. 괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Thanks. Good stuff.
교대해.
I'm stuck, bro. Fuck this game. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks sometimes. Jesus Christ.
이 컵체에게 맡겨. 페이스 조절. 상자 통째로 들고 갈까?
What? This shit fucking sucks sometimes. And I said sometimes, but I actually mean very often. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck that was supposed to do, but...
교대해. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Thank you.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Alright. Very cool! We did it. We now have 29. I think we need 34.
교대해. 달려볼까?
Okayge business.
교대해.
Okayge business.
교대해.
Okayge business. Did I already get it?
교대해.
No, I didn't.
차. 차.
Okayge business. Next one here.
교대해.
I pressed E. Punch.
타올라라. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
What? Oh my god, that's frustrating. Okayge. Is that enough? No, maybe one more. Guess we need 35, not 34, huh?
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Yeah. Alright, chat! We did what we wanted to do. Got the statue to level 8. Let's go pick up a Shrine of Death. And then redeem the Ta of Ta.
교대해. 괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
I didn't check how many sigils I have. We'll find out once we go redeem. Should also check my new instructor pieces. No, that's not an upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure I have an instructor crit rate that has ER on it. Yeah. Oh, got 3 levels. Nice. Almost 4. If the next one is a standard wish, I might. Fuck. Oh! I'll just go open the shrine I unlocked with this. And that gets me 1 more level for the standard wish. Alright. Let's do that.
최대 출력.
Sanctuary Pilgrim.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Huge. Alright. Last top level for now. We've done a lot of account progression today, huh? Haven't we? Let's just get these. What's my 5-star pity at now? I think we're starting to get close. We're not too high, we're probably around 50, right? We were at 44, now at 46. +1 Sakbo today, true. Amazing. Alright, chat, I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Now... I don't think I have any videos to post.
신은 늘 하늘 위에 있으니까 종종 내려와서 걷기도 해야 돼.
Let's raid... We can raid Sammy. Everyone go say hi, smile.